All right. Bear with me while I get this all set up. As the strings separated. That's not what I wanted. Dear Internet, I would appreciate it if you would cooperate with me. I know that's not really what your thing is, but oh. It would help if I did this. I'm smart. Alright, we're going to go back here. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. And now I'm going to do this. Copy. Gonna do that. There we go. We are marionettes. Skins animated. That's not the lyric. We are marionettes. By strings animated, yellow lovers. Right there, I did there. Yeah, that should be good now. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you. Hello. Going to just make sure I've got everything chill here. So as the stream says, I've never played the first Alan Wake before. I have owned a copy of it. Well, that's not true. I've never played much of the first Alan Wake before. I played through like the prologue, probably 10 years ago, back when I was really bad at horror. I own like the special edition. It's over there. You can't see it. For Xbox. But especially with Alan Wake 2 out now, my goal is that I do finally want to play Alan Wake 1. I will also likely play Control prior to playing Alan Wake 2. But yeah, I'm still not great at horror, and I've never played this on computer, so let's see what happens. I think we're gonna enable subtitles, video commentary. Direct aiming? I don't know what that means. New game, let's go. Easy. I'm a baby.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end.
Hi, Matthew Peretta.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Ilka!
He was dead.
No joke, Alan.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Aww. So of course, everyone else on the planet knows Matthew Peretta
Suddenly, his body was gone.
is the voice of Alan Wake. Ilka Yili is
I was in shock from
actor.
the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
All right. I was in shock. Okay. Oh god. Look, reverse your controls for looking up and down. No. Okay. Ooh. Camera. Oh, that is a brick wall. Okay. Camera sensitivity is a little janky, but that's okay. I would rather move too fast. Alright. Ilka takes a second to get moving. Hold down shift to sprint. Cool. Checkpoint reached. Excellent. Rain Cove Point. Oh boy.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Okay. Get to the lighthouse. Oh.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
No?
You think you're God? You think you
Oh.
can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it has
Shit.
You missed your deadline!
You can dodge and okay, how?
You can't stop me!
Ow.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Come on, Alan. You gotta run faster than this. No? Ah. Back the way I came. Yes.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
That's how this is gonna go. Oh. What the fuck?
This way, this way!
I'm coming.
Hurry!
I'm trying. Camera is all kinds of janky.
It's the way to take. Hey, Stewart, remember?
Sure.
Get inside. There's no time to lose.
Yay.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh. Well, he's very dead.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Cool. So, fun story. This is how far I got into the game the first time I played it. I couldn't figure out where to go. The door had slammed behind me. Nothing was opening. It was chanting die. I threw my controller and said, no thanks. This is how far I came.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Okay. Are you sure? Ow, Jesus Christ. I don't know how. Okay.
Follow the light.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yay! Oh. Jump. Oof.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh yeah. Go into the safe haven. Stay in the safe haven until you are completely healed. Oh, that's my health bar.
Well done.
Thank you.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Not even slightly.
Follow my light.
Follow my light. Oh, so you're gonna make this ladder for me again? Thank you.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Okay. Which is what?
This way. There's no time. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Oh,
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
okay.
Here, take the gun.
Oh. I have gun now.
Now you'll die.
Do I not get a reticle?
Good. You've done well.
Thank
Remember
you.
what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
I don't want it.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Boosting the light. Okay, cool. Can I get any more of this? Inlet reached. Okay, cool. Alright, that's... I need to turn down the horizontal.
Made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you.
Hello? Where did you go? Cool. Ugh. Where am I going?
This is it.
Ah! Oh yeah. Flare gun ammo. And a flare gun. Use one to switch weapons and throwables. Okay. Ah, okay, cool. Where am I going? This way, I assume.
You're dead, just like.
Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh god.
I can keep this up forever.
That seems unnecessary. Oh god. This game's a lot easier to play when I don't have Rumble. Oh.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. He
Hi.
dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Oh, these graphics are so old. Aww. Il Cavili. I remember this. I think this is about as far as I've played in the game. Maybe a very tiny bit further than this. you know, in the 20 minutes we've been streaming, I am now completely out of things I know about Alan Wake. Yeah, because I think it was like checkpoint reached. I'm like, cool. That means I don't have to do anything anymore. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Aw.
Hi.
Hi, sir.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Thank you. You took like an entire roll of photographs, Alice. Are we done, please?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Thanks.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
I'm gonna turn off my
Barry
phone.
is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Aw.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
God, the controls are
We
janky.
need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
He's waiting for us.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alright, I do have a...
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Oh, Matthew Peretta. And Il Galili.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Is that where that came from?
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
The international bestseller, Alan Wake. Find
Try
Carl-
the coffee.
Oh, Jesus.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human.
Really?
Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Okay. Cool.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
My wife is
Thanks,
here.
Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Oh yeah.
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
Okay.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Is there something wrong? Yeah, the light's flickering. Can I not talk to you? Okay.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overbreaker fans always did.
Told Rose last week that she should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
Okay.
Just do my rounds. Remind them to change the bulbs always. Stay vigilant because darkness never sleeps.
Okay, ma'am. I'm gonna keep walking down this hallway. God, this fucking camera is janky as hell. Sir?
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill.
Hi.
But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. I
Cauldron
think...
Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Cool. Thank you.
You got lucky this time, young man.
Fucking hate
You
this
can
camera.
hurt yourself in the dark.
I know, thank
This
you.
really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Tom?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Is that them? Is that Marco?
I'll
Wait.
be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
With the eye patch. Is that Marco?
Now this is what coffee should taste like.
Oh, are you the old gods of Asgard?
I'll swing by with the fresh cup later on.
Oh, that's delightful.
Will you be staying in town for the Deer Fest, Mr. Wake?
The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me, my dear, in more ways than one.
Oh dear. That's not really our festival anthem.
Could have fooled me there.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I think this is my
I
wife.
had the keys. Alice was outside. I didn't want to keep her waiting.
Thank you, Alan.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Cool.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh, good.
That diner was a real nut house.
Ah.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years.
2 whole
Not since
years.
my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Like, I've seen someone refer to Tor Anderson in regards to the Old Gods.
Wow.
And I know that
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Marco's character
Don't worry, honey.
has the...
I'll get you inside safe and sound before it
badge.
gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
So don't go wandering around randomly. This does feel vaguely familiar. It may just be I've, like, watched something.
It's dark in there. We need lights.
Dark in
Can you figure out
there.
how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Get the power on. Sure. I'm gonna go this way.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Thank you, Alice. I know. That's not a door. That's not a door. How do I get in here? Oh, here's a door.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Yay! Successful gamer.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit. The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that. It was a beautiful place.
Okay.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Then it all went wrong. What the? Where? Hello? Where did the tree stump go? I was literally right next to a tree stump. And it moved me. T, Z, and B. Something. So, I know Tom Zane is...
Alice? Honey?
Someone? So I'm assuming that's
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
a surprise for me Is it a puppy? Ugh. A pair of jeans.
Well,
Oh.
hello there.
Hi.
I'm not the surprise.
Aw.
It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
In the study, she says. Where the hell is the study? Oh, you know what I need to do? Oops. Hold on. I need to move my camera at least a little. Because there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm guessing the study is not in the bedroom. Dear. A typewriter.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
That's...
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming!
Oh god.
What the hell?
I'm...
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Suit coat and everything.
Keep going.
Hey! Hey, Aubrey.
Alice?
I appreciate the support. And is JC Facecam true? Because I'm not cool enough to have a VTuber avatar yet.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Clearly.
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
It's pretty easy to figure a program if you wind up wanting one. I would love to at least hear about that, because I'm definitely intrigued by the concept of making one.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Alright, now we are definitely into new territory. I have run out of sections of Alan Wake I am aware of. Cool. So yeah, despite this being an incredibly old game, I am basically playing this blind. I know tiny pieces of the plot.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have a flashlight.
Damn.
Or a gun. Oh. Well, there goes my car. I have no idea what this game is other than what the second one did with music. I mean, valid. Yes. The Old Gods of Asgard are actually part of the reason I bought the first copy of the first Alan Wake that I have. So I have the collector's edition over on Xbox. I have not actually played it since I bought it, but because I am a big fan of Poets of the Fall, a friend of mine was like, hey, they're going to be in this video game. And I'm like, sweet. And also I'm a writer, so.
Hello?
So I do know that the Old Gods of Asgard, that's ominous, show up in here somewhere. I think I may have seen them. I am uncertain. But I know they've got music in this game as well.
Hello? Is someone there?
I know it's about a writer. I know his stuff comes to life in front of him, and I know that someone
The
named
loose
Tom
sheets of
Zane is
paper were
important.
pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Hey, Brandon. You have found manuscript pages. Cool. I have zero concept of what it's
Departure by Alan Wake.
about. Thank you, Matthew Peretta. I appreciate that.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Dun dun dun! What is that? Oh, find this page in Nightmare. Well, I'm not playing in Nightmare. I can barely play easy. After waking up behind the wheel of a crashed car with no clear memory of what's transpired, Wake heads for... Okay. Yes. I have found manuscript pages. Excellent. Tervetuloa to Bright Falls, Mr. Wake. You gonna give me a... No!
Anybody there? Please! I've been in an accident!
I don't have a flashlight. Or a gun. You can't be giving me enemies. Yet. The number of checkpoints in this game is kind of ominous.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
No. That's about it, too. You know, given how much of a Poets of the Fall Alan Wake kick I have been on, I was like, you know what? I want to start streaming again. We're gonna do Alan Wake finally. Down we go. Come on. Ow.
Anybody there? Please! I've been in an accident!
I'm in an accident.
Hey!
Oh god.
Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Hi.
To meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Sir. Find help. You okay? You know what would help? A flashlight. That's a manuscript page. need a flashlight and a gun. I'm going to follow the light because that seems Jesus Christ. Following the light is usually the right thing to do. In this game thus far. I have to find this Carl character as help. Yeah, no, I don't. You lose? Shit. Okay, well.
It's the latest thing!
I had
Here's
to figure a way
Johnny.
out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Yeah. A gun! And a flashlight! Energizer. Nice product placement. Okay. Use one. Okay, yeah, but I still only have the one gun. That's fine. More batteries. Excellent. All the batteries. Is there more ammo? I would appreciate more ammo.
During your trying
Nordic walking.
The latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits.
He's coming out with the premise that authorities might always be the alternate picture things.
One stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down. Same time.
Help.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Well, that was rude.
This is bad.
Oh. No, thank you. Oh God. I would like to leave this establishment, oh Jesus. Do I have to just jump? How do I get to, oh. Ah, thank you, game.
There were more of them.
No. Ammo. Oh God. No.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
I'd like you to stay on, please. Oh, there's an arrow. Thank you. Oh, the arrow only shows up in the light. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Cool. Flare gun. There's no ammo for the flare gun in here, but that's fine. Grand total of 1 round. Cool. I still don't know what the flare gun does. I'm sure it tried to teach me in the, like, tutorial, and I'm just not smart enough to have paid attention. God, this camera is janky. Okay. Kick. Whacha! Ah, okay. This makes it now that I can do
The
this.
dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Doop. I feel like the flare...
It's rabbit season.
More batteries, more revolver ammo. All the things needed for a happy life. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? We're gonna find out. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Oh, good. The poet and his muse. And the words a poet used. So the old lady
when
there...
I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head.
Is the
I
one who
realized
gave
that
me the
I'd have to
keys?
find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
She gave me the keys to the cabin. That I then went to, and then my wife fell through a balcony and drowned. I think I want to go this way.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls.
Oh.
He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it.
Al and
Al
Alice.
had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
But I'm Alan Wake. Oh, is that all that was over here? Oh god. Okay, so apparently it was just that over here. 'Cause I don't see... That might be my cabin. Alright, de-dum. I need to get over there. Aha. Oh god.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. Now you see love set free. Sounds like a Borderlands Psycho. No! But I want more! Can I reload? No. Rude. Ah! This camera is going to be the death of me. Checkpoint reached. Oh god, no. Can I go back and get that ammo now? I want to go back and get that ammo now. Yay! Now to see love set free. witch's cabin key. Oh, that's not glowing. Okay, I thought that was a thing that I could pick up. Find the lady of the night, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. I swear to God, the number of checkpoints in this game. Okay. No joke. This camera will be the death of me. Okay, I followed the arrows. Nope. Okay. And now to see love set free. Nope. Okay. Cool. It's how we reshape destiny. Dear video game. Where do you want me to go? Arrow. Yes. I see the arrow. The arrow leads me to this truck. Oh. And now to see love set free. So I have to go this way. You'll need the witch's cabin key. Oh, that's my flashlight that was doing that. Okay, are there any more? The Taken.
They're taken.
Thank you, Alan. The Taken are filled with darkness. Okay. Oh, it's a torch. Torchbearer. Okay. Flashbacks to Destiny 2 taken. The fun thing is me, like, pulling the vast majority of my knowledge of anything Alan Wake oriented from the lyrics of Herald of Darkness. So I'm just like, I don't like this breathing. Can I? Now to see love set free. You'll need the witch's cabin key. Alright, so that's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. Alright, I found your little torchbearer stash, but I can't go anywhere from here. I am bad at video games, doo-da, doo-da. I am bad at video games, oh, da-doo-da-day. Alright, where is the gas station from here? Is that where I'm trying to go? Over there? Still means I need to go that way somewhere. Alan. Mr. Bailey. And now to see those set free. Nope. You'll need the witch's cabin key.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Ladders at the beginning of every video. It's very true. Very, very true. Can you open this box, please? More batteries, and I can't get any more ammo. Alright, Mr. Peretta told me I could not go up the stairs. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Somewhere. I see another ladder. Is there anything else of interest that I can see? No. Cool. Nothing else. This will allow me to get a bit of an angle. Aha!
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Reach the top of what, Alan? Up there? I mean, probably. Alright, I don't trust you jumping, so I'm just gonna have you climb back down. Aha, I knew it. Ow. Cool. Where's that thing that had the ammo in it? Ah! I went the wrong way, but I found a coffee thermos.
With all this forestry equipment around,
Alan, I know.
There had to be something I could use to reach the top.
I'm not that bad at video games, sir. I'm just, like, going the wrong way. There we go. My sense of direction is ass. Vroom vroom! There has to be something we can use to reach the top. With all this forestry equipment, there has to be something. Now I pushed a button? Move log lift. Oh. Cool. Where is that? Oh. It's right there. Okay. How do I get up? Oh, that's the one with the... Okay. And I see love set free. Honey, the witch's cat. Ah, Alan! Really? There we go. There are so many checkpoints in this game. I don't trust like that. And now to see love set free. Cool. I'm in a safe haven. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, it's a radio. Shotgun? Do I get a shotgun?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
On his walkies.
Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I am going to come across a dog now. And it's going to be a taken dog, and they're going to expect me to shoot it. Alright, you gave me shotgun ammo, but didn't give me a shotgun. So did I miss the shotgun? Up. That has a torchbearer mark on it. Okay, that has a... Oh. In here? Aha! Another flare gun. Cool. He's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer that this camera is going to be the death of me. Oh, that's just leading me. Yeah, that's just leading me back here. Okay. He's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. War needs its warrior, true and right. Where did I just see that manuscript page? cool that the song really. It's true. Like, I understand that, like, they say, if you watch the music video for Herald of Darkness, like the full one from Old Gods, it's made very clear that it's like, this is Alan Wake, the story, the musical. And so it's presented a little more properly that it's supposed to be. The song's also a heck of a lot longer than the version that got played at the Game Awards. I definitely recommend, like, checking out the music video from Old Gods for Herald of Darkness. It's a lot of fun, and it basically just looks like the performance from from the Game Awards, and it's delightful. It's so good. I love Poets of the Fall.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
What a blind spot, right?
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Cool.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Barry Burster is the best with no cubs. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Cool. I'm still kind of upset that I didn't find a shotgun. I have ammo for it. I have no shotgun. I would also appreciate it if the camera would stop being a janky piece of crap. Huh. Darkness within him. I don't think I'm supposed to be over there. Oh god. Ah! Stop that! Ow. Alright, I don't know where it went. I'm in a safe haven now. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. I also don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, but you can't touch me! Oh god. I don't like how unclear it is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Darkness within. Stop! Safe haven this way. Cool. I don't trust that you know what a safe haven is. Because there ain't nothing up here. Oh, wait. Ah! Darkness within him.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
I wonder what's going to happen next. From the depths of the lake. Okay, this is the way I came, I believe. Yeah, this is the way I came. I want to get to that gas station, so I think I'm just supposed to go back down this way.
Salad, no. A man like me needs a That's what it is.
What? Where am I going? Ooh, okay. Still he's a torchbearer. Their flare gun, cool. Still don't know what the flare gun does. Should probably look that up. I think it's for large groups of them. I suppose I could test it, but see another page. Ah. This will be a good time. Ow, ow. Okay, that answers that question. The flare gun is for groups of them. No, I'm going to go in here before I pick up that page, just to be safe. Hey. Oh, I can't carry any more batteries. Okay. Shotgun! There we go! I still wanted to use my thing here. Boop. Poke it. Oh, okay, that opened. Cool. Pick up lithium batteries. I don't have room for more batteries. One needs its oil, pure and... I don't like that sound. What does this manuscript page say? Wake lies to the sheriff. Hey!
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Yeah. Where are they? I know that means they're coming. Hello? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. What did that do? Can I turn this back on? No? Is there a ladder? Can I get on top of something? Okay. I don't like how many batteries and ammo are here. That doesn't make me feel safe at all. Yeah, reach the gas station. Thank you. He's a torchbearer. Couldn't be much clearer. Who needs this warrior? There he is. Oh, don't you? Ow! Stop that. Stop! I'm really bad at this game. Alright. La 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 la.
As you might be, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. Oh no. Even with the engine dropping tools, bounce is as easy and fatal. Count your before.
Ow! Ow! Stop!
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station alive.
That's a big assumption, Alan. Just gonna say it. Big assumption. Alright. batteries I can carry. I have all the ammo I can carry. Oop. I have no idea if I'm doing any good with picking up those thermoses or not, but I'm proud of myself for how many I found. There's apparently 100 in the game. I do not expect to find all 100. Hello? No? Nothing? Nada? Okay. Can I jump over it? Huh! No. Okay. Oh. Boop. Checkpoint reached. So the benefit that I'm seeing is that... Oh, that's creepy.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Cool. The game is relatively-ish forgiving when I die, which I appreciate because
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
I expect to die commonly. War needs its warriors, true and right. Darkness within him. Didn't it happen? See her drowning, and I saved from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Oof. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. Checkpoint reached. Oh, 2 checkpoints within 3 feet of each other.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since
Don't worry, you're safe.
To pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Cool. Yeah, I'm like extra super safe.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Excellent. Okay, it did say something about me going into the garage.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Very astute, Alan. Show me the champion of light.
All right.
Light.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Apparently. Nordic walking. Walk through the door, please. Bright Falls Hunting Club. Fireworks galore. That is Comic Sans. Ugh, this camera. This cameraman. Read. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music! For the children, Bucktooth Charlie, afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria in the evenings. Not the 69th, no, unfortunately. Bad timing, Alan, bad timing. Don't miss the legendary Deerfest Parade! Cool. Jesus Christ. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of day. Oops. Peaceful locations, beautiful scenery, modern facilities, habitable all year round. Cool. Oh. Find a phone. Ah, I missed that integral piece of this. Oh, that's the TV. Okay. Look, a phone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Totally off topic. Do you like musicals, music concept albums? I do. A great deal. On both counts.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
I'm gonna go get this mug first.
Hey, handsome.
Hello.
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
I love that these are just fucking pictures of Il Camilli. It's delightful. Aww. Oh, he took off his suit coat. Okay. So yes, now he's just in the hoodie. Okay. Because the suit coat's there. I thought he had two suit coats that were just identical to each other. I was like, Alan, sir. Switch on the coffee maker.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
He just has a new wife now. This is Alice. I believe this is 3 years ago. So this is Alice, who may or may not have drowned in the lake 3 years from now. Go to Alice.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seem to think so last night.
Well then. On my desk. Where is my desk? Is my desk... Ooh. Look at my office. So fancy. Alan Wake. The Fall of Casey and Alex Casey. Thriller. Okay, Things I Want. Alex Casey. What I Can't Forget. Return to Sender. Ah, Alex Casey. Yes, who is from Max Payne? Question mark. But is also Sam Lake. Who I found out his legal name is not Lake. I can't remember what it is, but it's the Finnish word for lake, which I think is cool.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Who is that narrating? That's not Alan.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me.
Aww.
It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
This is the most awkward book. Oh no, Alan, this is why you can't write anymore. And the reason I laughed at Late Goodbye, of course, is because that is the name of the song that Poets wrote for Max Payne, which sort of started the collaboration between the two of them. Since Sam Lake and Marco Starosto, the lead singer of Poets of the Fall / Old Gods of Asgard, are like childhood buddies. Make them in mock-ups.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I please take a breath, wife of mine.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You
Hi.
okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just...
especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
She just panicked and did nothing about it. It's very true.
Tell me a story, writer.
That's not how it works.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Smooches! The clicker! From the song! Bright Falls, present day, where Alice may or may not be dead.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that?
Hi.
Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I don't know.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well.
How are you
I
feeling?
don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
The cut in my head? He's a torchbearer, couldn't be much clearer. It's for you, true and right. Read? Read what? Oh, read this. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/27. Identifying features knack for winning contests. Missing cat. Richard Bell and Bruce Dansky. Jacob Miller. He kind of looked like someone for a second, but. One needs its warriors, true and right. Can I go through this door? Nope.
Mr. Wake?
Hi.
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay, I'm looking at
That was
stuff.
Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
On other
As you can
things
see,
these
she's
days.
a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that.
Oh, her.
Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Sure. Coffee thermos. I knew there had to be one around here. Ah, and a manuscript page.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron
That.
Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
And it was the last thing she ever did.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys.
Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Cool. Jesus Christ, this camera. Alan, how many layers are you wearing, sir? Or is that just part of your suit coat? You have too many layers on, sir.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
I don't care. I'm exploring. Fine. Kaboom!
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thank you. Get your cell phone.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
I got
Have you
it!
started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now,
chewy.
can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up.
He's cold.
Excuse me.
Verizon.
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
She did sound like a robot. She absolutely sounded like a robot. Go to the back lot. Okay.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Okay.
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
Hey! Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here!
I can see if it'll let me turn on the light.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. listen, you gotta listen carefully.
I'm listening carefully.
Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him.
Okay.
You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
A space alien?
I know it sounds like something that a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Okay. Sir, I think you need to go sit down. Are you done? Are you done? You're done. Okay.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear who he is. You're on your feet.
Manuscript page.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Okay.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Okay, but there's a thermos over here I have to go pick up. And a radio that's probably going to play me something interesting.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station.
Okay.
There was something for me in an abandoned car.
A hole in the fence. Ah. Kick! Watch out! Whoa! You just broke it apart. Alan, I think that was a little overkill, sir.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Alan, are you writing a book about yourself?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat.
Oh.
The caller meant business.
Beep, beep.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Yeah. Oh. Hello? Aw, come on. You can't just do that to me. Don't put a ladder in front of me and then don't let me climb it. Rude. Huh. Sheriff, I need to go.
The writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Oh, now the TV's dead. Okay. Cool.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed.
It is them!
All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Oh no!
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
BAM! Knew that was coming.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
Barry!
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Hi, Barry.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Thorin, Odin, Anderson are the old gods of Asgard.
I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
I don't know. My guess
What
would
an
be Barry.
airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Uh-huh. Bucktooth Charlie. Cool. Nope. Poet and his muse. Words a poet used. The skeleton of a Columbian mammoth, Mammothus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Cool. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any pages and or... Oh, I could get a plushie. Alan, get a hat.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Yes.
When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you
No.
been drinking?
No! Look,
Stuck.
Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
I'm missing a week of my life. Coffee thermos. Set free.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Puppy.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Puppy.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap.
Oh.
They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Bobby.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Okay. And now to see you lose it free.
Okay, boy. We're almost done.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper.
Yes, I can.
But those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
No.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Not joking, Barry. My wife is gone. And now see you lose it free. I signed the form.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
I miss my wife's tails.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right. Thanks.
Sure. I was watching the Sonic thing on Netflix with some friends of mine the other night.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went
Tails is like evil.
into
It's
thin air,
beautiful.
a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Yes.
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Find some pants that fit. Let's go! I got a wife to find. What? Oh. Now I have to push a button. Okay.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al?
My name is Alan.
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay.
The lamp fell
I
over
understand.
so softly.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Bless you. And again.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous.
Yokels.
Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Ding, 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 ding,
Bless
ding,
you.
ding.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
No one asked you to come, Barry. And now to see you lose it free. Thermos! Honey, the witch's cabin key. Batteries. You know, just casually keeping my batteries next to my toaster. That's fine. I don't have a gun yet. I just have my flashlight. Good father, bad father. Okay. pages around for me to pick up? No. Okay. Which one of these doors are you going to make me go through? Oh. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We're turning them back on. Head for Lover's Peak. Okay, this is the back door, question mark? Probably wanted to go through the other door, but we're going to check this out first. And now to see love set free.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Okay, thank you.
Lock the door when I leave.
Okay, cool. Any manuscript pages around for me to find? Any torchbearer symbols? At least I assume that's what the light graffiti things are. Given that that is in fact a word used in Herald of Darkness that I do not know otherwise. Alright, I think I've explored all this. And now to see love set free. Checkpoint reached. You will need the witch's cabin key.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah, they had Alice. Barry doubts Wake's sanity.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Is there anything interesting in here that I can pick up? No. Nothing. No fun things. Okay. Let's get in the car!
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Oh, I'm just supposed to walk. Okay. That does explain why he started talking when I walked down here. You gonna give me my gun? Or am I not gonna come across any taken on my jaunt? I would appreciate not coming across any taken, but it seems unlikely. Jesus. And now to see love set free. Only the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the night, calm down with the night. It's how you reshape destiny. That was bright. Oh, and now that's swinging on its own. I don't like that. No, thank you. I don't know how to say no in Finnish. I know... Yeah, that wasn't ominous or anything. Turn from my chair to see opera. Hey, I'm all about musicals. I know kiitos is thanks in Finnish. But if I say no kiitos, that means well thank you, and that's not what I want. And now to see love set free. Why do you just let me wander off like this game? I'm gonna fall off a cliff and die. Near the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the night. Come out with the night. It's how you reshape destiny. Moonshine Cave, Eldora Nature Trail, Lover's Peak. Cool. Okay. Is there anything here? This is absolutely a game where it's like, if you don't walk over every, like, available... As I was... Oh, I do have a gun. Over every available, like, speck of land, you will end up missing shit. Use the TV. Click.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Night Springs.
The Man in the Mirror.
Cool.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how
What is this?
You pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists.
Head area.
That sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him.
Why is there a whole
Why
TV
would
show
a guy
here?
like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
Then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were
Scripting
wearing a
is
white
terrible.
shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant?
What is this?
I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
What?
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Dun dun dun! What is this? Night Springs. Okay then. As I said, this is clearly a game where if I do not poke at everything possible, I will miss shit. Hi. And now to see love set free. I wish I had more ammo. A phone? Can I call anyone? 911 help. Can I go up here? And now to see love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Manuscript page.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Okay. And now to see love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Alright, I don't see a thermos. Another manuscript page. Rusty dying.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Rusty died, but he was just taking care of Max. Visitor center.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury. Rusty, damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Could I sprint? Yes. Am I going to? No. Where are you? Where are you? Hello?
Hello?
Sir.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure he's already dead.
Whoever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Sure. Get the lights on. Hi, Max.
Shh. Good boy.
That cage has no roof. He could just jump right out. Alright, that's not where I want to be. Keys to the office. Nope. Nope. And now to see love set free, you'll need the witch's cabin key. Where am I going? Get the lights on. Yes, thank you. Oh, the office is over here.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Okay, well, the, power lines are down and sparking. Wait, what? Oh!
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Understandable. And now to see love set free. Ah, there's a thermos over here. Thermos. Oop. Fun fact I learned earlier today. Apparently, this game is the reason Sean McLaughlin, Jacksepticeye, started drinking coffee. And I saw this because he sent a box of Top of the Morning coffee stuff to, there's another thermos, Sam Lake. Now I can look at it. Cool. Are there more bullets in here? I would appreciate more bullets. Manuscript page? Yep.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Yay. Nope, that's locked. Okay. So I have 6. Oh. I successfully entered. Move back over. Batteries, ammo, thank you. Yet again, I don't have. I keep getting all these weapons and then they get taken.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
That sounds reassuring.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I hear you, boy. I'm trying to get rid of these weird oily patches because I feel like they're going to be important to be not there. And now to see those set free. Okay.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Rude. I'm really not used to games where enemies don't drop loot. So the fact that they just keep vanishing is very disconcerting.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
And it wasn't the mammoth behind me.
Please don't feed the animals.
Hello? No, Max!
fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Oh,
Rusty?
Jesus.
Rusty, no! Never! No closer than 100 yards. To bears and wolves, never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended. It is...
Flashlight fight reminds me of the Faith games where you hold up the cross. That's about it, too. Just like, no! Oh, Max. Ah! Sea loves it free. You'll need the witch's cabin key. Yay! Revolver ammo. I didn't need that tree, it's fine. Checkpoint reached. Ugh. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I turn down the vertical sensibility. That, I think, is going to be more effective. Ah, yes, I'm in a safe, that's a safe haven. Oh, there is no way this way. Okay. And now to see loves set free. Hello?
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Not for anyone, not for anything. It ain't safe, Barry. Probably need to go. Oh no, yeah, I do. But now to see love set free. Only the witch's cabin here. Manuscript page.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Aw. That's sad. Now she never would. Checkpoint reached. It's a checkpoint. You are incredibly safe. Can't hold any more ammo. Alright, down is probably the way forward. Ergo, I need to go up here. Except I think this is where I came from. Yes, this is where I came from. Never mind. Now she never again tell me to take off my wedding ring. Just sashay down the stairs, Yilka. It's fine. Stay on designated hiking trail. Okay. Didn't realize they were just Energizer batteries. Yup! Specifically Energizer. We have seen the Energizer logo.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Yes, thank you, Alan. But there's, torchbearer marks this way. I love that I say that as if I have any heckin' idea what a torchbearer is. Other than words I heard Marcos Aristo say once. This is pleasant. Moonshine Cave. Site of frequent bootlegger activity. Cool. Shotgun! Hell yeah. And more batteries! Please change back to my revolver. I only have 2 shotgun shells. Thank you, torchbearer people. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the things from Evil Within 2. When you're playing as Julie, the girl. You can like shine the flashlight on things and they unlock shit. That's what that reminds me of. Lover's Peak. No, why did you break? Ah! Ah! You tricked me! I don't know if I ever watched the second one played. That's fair. That phone's not even attached. I think it's, yeah, it's Evil Within. Yeah, she's got like a flashlight that, the same kind of like intense thingy going on. And it like unlocks doors, but it's only in her section. It's not in Sebastian's. How far back do I have to go to get to the ammo? I think it's just at the top of these stairs. Ammo. Kidman. That's her name, Kidman. I mean, I think her first name is like Julie or something, but... I have to admit, I appreciate that the game like, does the whoa slow down thing anytime the Taken show up, so that I can be like, aha, I need to turn around. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you, Remedy. Thank you. Alright, Lover's Peak is that way, ergo secrets are this way. I know how video games work. Manuscript page!
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Well, given that we have established that Barry doesn't like... I just knock over that stump. Barry doesn't like Alice, then yeah, I imagine y'all don't usually see eye to eye on things. You don't like his wife, who may or may not be dead. What's over here? Nope, don't like that sound. I think there's probably something over here that I want to see. Ugh. No, or it's just a trap. That's fine. It's really hard to see. All this stuff. Checkpoint reached. 2 shotguns. Hell yeah. Okay, this is a healing space. I appreciate you giving me my big gun back. Cool. And there's nothing up this way. Okay. Well, you were harder to defeat than... Soup. Hi. The Great Old One, felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Tsudatsuga Menze, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. set free. Aha, hello. Nope. Ow. Yeah, I know. I know. Ah, yeah. Hello? Why can't I walk forward? And now to see those set free. Yay! More ammo, more flashlight batteries. It's taking a really spooky. They are! They're super spooky. Oh. They also ruined the phone. With an axe that has no blade? Oh no, it does. Okay. Yeah, no, I was saying earlier, I have the, like, special edition Bear Alert for Xbox. And, like, I've owned this game for ages. Like, since it came out originally. But never played. One, because I'm terrible at games that require me to shoot guns if I'm playing with a controller. So I'm much better here with my mouse and keyboard. But also the controller has vibrate, and it's a lot spookier where every time they're like, "What?" your controller vibrates. Torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
He's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. War needs his warriors, true and right. Saved from the darkness of the... I see you there. I saw you. Don't think I didn't saw you. Oh, hi. Ah, no. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No! I'm dead. Okay, I'm back up here. F. Yeah. I mean, that's about how I expect this game to go. I don't think I have a flare gun. Ow. Ow! Leave me alone. Okay, I feel like I need my shotgun. Tell you what. Damn it. There's got to be something to this that I'm missing. Or I'm just really bad at this game. Both are quite possible. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Hi. Stop that. Jesus. Ah. Ow! Fuck! Alright. Jesus, finally. I think the problem is I kept going after, like, clearly the hardest person first. I don't like those ones that throw shit at me. I'm not a fan. Why is there a light over here? There's nothing over here. Why was this all lit up? Okay. Nothing. Okay. I was like, where am I going? Through tree. Y'all best be telling me you've got some more ammo for me. Oh, that's swinging. Coffee thermos. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Okay, cool. this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damaged in a forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Company closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. Jesus. In 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. 1987, tree felled by storm. Cool. Well, this is ominous. Oh, I have to go up here. Oh, the manuscript page. Nightingale's arrival.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
A rider to catch? Is that me? Who's Agent Nightingale? Y'all gonna give me more ammo, please? I would appreciate it if I had more ammo. Hi. Ah. Please keep doors closed. Remain seated and do not swing cabin. Keep arms and head inside at all times. Oh yeah. Can I sit down? No. You told me to sit! I can't sit. Shit. Ah, look at all the taken. I told you I needed more ammo. Someone has a flare gun.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Are you Agent Nightingale?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The
You know
flares
what?
will keep the bastards away.
Okay. Some of us aren't cool enough to always have flares, sir.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here at Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
I'm...
You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Okay.
What I got for you?
Ow. Cool. Ow! Can you shoot this guy, please? Thank you.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Okay. There.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
What do you think I am doing?
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Ow. Don't you point your gun at me.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Fuck off.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Cool.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Just die already, die!
Oh, cool.
Monster!
I don't really want to hear. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ow! Ah! Damn it! Damn it!
Stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes.
Oh, there's a thermos over here. I need to get the thermos.
That's right.
Ow.
Just keep coming.
It doesn't to it. Shut up, dude. God, you're annoying.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
Cool. Where's my
What
wife?
are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
I don't
touch her at all.
Excellent. Well done, Alan. That's how we do, sir. Okay, cool. Now what?
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No,
I don't
come
have
back here.
it.
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me? Come back here.
You mean the
He had
manuscript I
Alice,
don't have?
And he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Dun dun dun. Okay, cool. So I have some ammo. I have a couple of flares. Don't really have much in the way of batteries, which is... That's still not much, but it's something, and I appreciate something better than nothing. Alright, so, whoops. I need to be over here. Shit. Mr. Veely. I asked for very little from you, Mr. Veely. Bear traps. Oh, I see a taken. Where'd he go? Hi. Yeah, I see you. I don't like that I see you, because I don't have enough stuff for a fight. Huh? Oh. Okay, it's glinting. Cool. Uncertain as to why that's a thing that's happening, but okay. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Where did that guy go? Oh. Don't like that sound. Don't like all these bear traps. Jesus, there's so many of them. Don't make me fight bad guys in the middle of all the bear traps, please. That would be rude. It would also be rude to hide supplies. Yes. Yes. More batteries, more ammo. A manuscript page. Ugh.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that had hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
I just want my wife back. It's not a hair-trigger rage. I'm scared. Proud of myself. Okay. Where am I? Is the way I came? No. Mysteriously. New checkpoint. Cool. Ah! Jesus. Ow. There's the fact that my camera keeps doing that. Jesus. Hi. Ah! Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Hi. Ow. Okay, it would help if I knew where the hell I was going. That is a cliff. I don't think that's where I want to go. I can't walk through that hole. Oh my God, please. Fantastic. Is that back the way I came? No, because that's the building. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, you're putting me this way, so I'm going to assume that I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Okay. It's quiet here. He could have swam out of there. It's true. It's very true. I feel like I need to get up there, but I don't know. Fuck. Out of batteries, no. I must be doing something wrong. No. Oh god. No more batteries. I would like some. Are those batteries? Yes, finally. I'd like some more if you can spare them. Coffee thermos also works.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
No! No chainsaw! A hunting rifle. Cool. This game has like the weirdest fighting mechanics ever. Like, I just routinely don't have guns and then have guns again and then don't have guns. I would really like, oof, some more batteries, please.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Cool. That makes me happy. Cool. Are there... Ah! I see a torchbearer symbol. Still he's a torchbearer. Couldn't be much clearer. One is his warriors, true and bright. Darkness within him. Ah, up there. Okay, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh. Come on, Alan. Really? Really? You can't make that jump? Thank you. Still don't like that breathing. 2 flares. Thank you. Past torchbearer. Very appreciated. Is there nothing else? No, it just leads me to that. Okay. Couldn't be much clearer. Terria tervetuvelo tuloa. Cool. Oh, that's just a... okay. Flare. Cool. God, I get so easily turned around. Alright, that was there. Don't like this. Ow! Stop it. Out of batteries again. God damn it. Ah. Ammo. Cool. There we go. I don't need more ammo. I need more batteries. Right, this is very nice. I appreciate having a safe space. However, I also don't like that there's no save mechanic at all. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? That's really the question. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm not excited about the thought of a chainsaw. I'm also not excited about the fact that I don't know where the hell to go. And I have no batteries. I mean, the goals usually go toward light. However, the difficulty with this is that which light I'm supposed to be at changes. Oh. I fucking hate these things. Ow. Okay. Running into enemies is usually a good sign that I'm on the right path. Can someone give me more batteries, please? For the love of Jesus Christ. Ilka, please. Oh god. Alright, I take it back, Ilka. Just... You're fine. Am I not supposed to be up here? Am I just supposed to jump down? Good, Alan. Fantastic. Wonderful. Your style, your grace. Cool. Still... more ammo. Cool. Would still appreciate some batteries. Please. Batteries? Please. There's got to be batteries somewhere. Manuscript page.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Fantastic. Okay. Manuscript page. Excellent. I appreciate that. But you know what I would appreciate more? Oh. That should not have worked.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Oh, good. Hey, am I losing Barry too? Everybody else around. Oh, a thermos. Cool. Flares. Great. This game is bound and determined to give me everything under the sun except for the one thing I need. Like, I've got 5 flares. I've got almost full revolver ammo. I've got 8 hunting rifle ammo. But I've got no heckin' batteries. Rude. Looked like there was something glowing over here before it fell. God damn it. Checkpoint reached. The darkness wears her face. Oh.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Fuck. Cool. You know what I'd still appreciate? Sure, a hunting rifle is great. Ah. Hidden manuscript page.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Cool. Alan, dear friend, I swear to God, if this game doesn't give me batteries sometime soon, I'm flying to Finland and I'm having words with Sam Lake. Alright, box. Please. For all that is good and holy. Batteries! Only 2 of them, but you know what? I'll take it. I am starting to think I don't actually need... Jesus. Hi, I see you. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's the secret. I have been using batteries too much. Because the game did not really teach... Oh my god. Didn't really teach me. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a bunch of, like, correlations to Evil Within. With it, like, with the first one, you're, like, going toward the lighthouse. More batteries! Uh-oh. Campgrounds. Whoosh. Hello? Hello? I don't like all...
is a hazardous occupation.
I don't like all these. Oh. Missing a little one. There you are. Oh god. Actually, no! You locked me out! Rude! Get my ammo! Rude. Alright, well, I got Chainsaw Man. I appreciate that I got Chainsaw Man. Alright, I don't see anything up there. Fucking checkpoint noise spooked me. My phone.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got old Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Yeah, keep the lights on. Where am I going? Hello? Oh, back to the campgrounds. That makes sense.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
True. Batteries and revolver ammo. Ah. Alright, Sam. You get to survive another day of not having to answer to me, why is that so bright?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Yes. The locked garage. You know what my opinion on locks is? That we shoot them. But also we don't, because we like to conserve ammo. True and right. Can I get into this thing? No.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Alan, I'm working on it. Won't you get sassy with me, Matthew Peretta? I don't gotta take your sass. Closed.
I needed the garage key to get it to the car.
Sir? Don't like this. Oh, I got a checkpoint.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Alan. Ha.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own.
God knows that's
You can
true.
create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find this. Have you forgotten I need the thing? I need the key. Hey, listen. Ah! That was unfair. Unfair. Get back at the manuscript. Oh, yeah. No, that's not okay. Heckin' manuscripts.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I don't like that page, Alan. Can we discuss that page? See, I knew there would be a reason for me to come in here. I knew there would be a reason. I thought they were going to hide a thermos in there, but... Okay. Enter the vehicle. Oh, okay, now I'm actually driving. Accelerate steering. I don't want to change vehicle controls. I just... Truck drives like garbage, though. I would just like to say. This truck drives like absolute balls. Was I not supposed to be going this way? There's a box there, though.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yeah, thank you. Eh. What the fuck was that? Oh dear Jesus. I'm sorry, what? That's a lot of birds. Alright, so the dramatic music started, but then there was the big sound, and then there was nothing. What did I miss? Okay, it would, you know what would help? Let's see if I could fucking see anything. Cool. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, thank you.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple
You
as
won,
that.
congrats.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Fantastic. 3 is my flare gun.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Jesus. Save Barry from the birds. Okay. I am uncertain as to how you want me to do that. Jesus, okay.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Yeah, I know. Oh God! Jesus. Hi, Barry.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
It's alright.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
NaNoWriMo speedrun version.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
It's generally not a good thing, Alan.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Nope, don't trust like that.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Old Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Oh. Great. Yay.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You want to say something?
I win the game. It's a very short game. That's episode 2. How many episodes are there?
And the shadows keep on changing.
Episodes.
By the lives that I've loved, and actions
6.
I have hated. By the lies that wove the web inside my haunted head.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Well, I'm in the middle of something.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Hi, Randolph.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer.
Thanks.
That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This
Cool.
place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Cool.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Oh, good.
I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane.
Tom
Now,
Zane,
some of the
there he
articles
is.
I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Write a story like Tom Zane before him. Maybe they'd be happy once again. I'm just making sure
Come
you're...
on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I will do that thing. I am making sure you're not hiding a thermos on me somewhere.
Just follow me. It's
Fuck
not far.
off.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yes. Damn lucky. Aha! I knew it. You can't be hiding things from me. I know where things...
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
I will punt you into Cauldron Lake. I want to cosplay as Alan Wake. I'll probably melt because Alan wears 600,000 layers. Like, is that green attached to his suit coat or no? Is it just like, I have
It gets better.
a suit
local
coat?
girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's
Barbara.
a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked
Oh.
around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the
Yeah.
lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Okay. Yeah, she was talking about light bulbs.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
No. I'm doing shit. I don't know why you're over there. I didn't go over there. I'm faster than you anyway. What are you bitching about? Maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
She called
We're
me.
just here to talk to her, pal.
Rose Marigold. Wow. You outdone yourself, Sam. You outdone yourself. That's a really shitty knock, Alan.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Please, come in.
I have your manuscript.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Yeah.
What?
I knew drinking the coffee was a bad idea. You drugged me, you bitch.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Tom?
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
You must be Barbara.
I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Okay.
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Yeah! Okay.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Just interesting little Alan Wake shrine here. Just I love the disparity between the fact that like modeled after Ilkavili, just random pictures of Ilkavili. Oh goodness gracious! All right, Tervetuloa, Ilka.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper.
Oh, good.
All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
There's another thermos. Hi, I don't appreciate you and
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
No.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Come back soon.
Okay, thanks.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Okay.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Sure. Alright, I need to leave the trailer. Oh, look,
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Great.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
What car? Randolph calls the
Mr.
police.
Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours,
Oh, Jesus.
way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
No! God damn it. Where's the car?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into the nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well,
Why does that station not have enough call letters?
I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny. You know Danny, and then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and I'm just, well.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure that you will walk away?
I'm definitely waiting for one of those radio clips to just end in a Poet's song. Alright, where is the car? Okay, can't jump over that. Yes, I can! Oh. I don't have... I don't have any of my stuff. random shit just looks to be glowing, and I dislike that intensely.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Terve! What's going on?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
I didn't
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Just Matrix dodging this shit.
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Well, there's that page.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy, Ash.
Get after him. Don't let him get away. Move it, move it, move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away. Stop running! Freeze!
No, I don't think I will, actually.
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Move out. Go!
Oh, damn.
Fuck!
I'm on the way. Keep an eye out. God damn it, where'd he go? Out the way. Keep an eye out.
Ooh, a manuscript page.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison.
The dark place.
It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the floor, it opened its eyes.
The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep. It is entirely Old Gods of Asgard fault. Oh, that is a thing of delight. Ah. Shit. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, I reached a checkpoint. Now I can go back and see what the hell's going on.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over. I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my method, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over. You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
There's a page back here.
All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution. James out.
Not armed. I would be much happier if I was armed. There's a manuscript page back here.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Fantastic. That's what everybody likes to hear. Glasses are all smudged. Okay, cool. And head back the way I came. Is there anything of interest down here? No. What is this why I try?
Search the area. Stay sharp.
Oh God.
This way. Over here.
Oh God. I don't like any of that.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Something happened to JC. Yeah, that's about it. Cool. Like that apparently the subtitle for Alan Wake as a character in this game here, according to Sam Lake and Matthew Prater and Neil Kavili, is basically terrified but cool. Yeah, that's Alan, all right. Oh God. Hi. Can you go away, please? Oh, the birds are going after the heli chopper. Oh. Yeah, whirlybird's going down. And kaboom! Goodbye, whirlybird. Alright, I'm supposed to be going that way. Ergo. Use? Oh. How lovely. Alright, gas station, fire from the whirlybird. Nothing else of particular note that I can see. Cool. Now I'm suddenly playing Firewatch. Thermos! Knew it.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Well then. Alright. That's probably all there is to see up here. Unless there's something else to see through this other one.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Ah, yes, radio station. Radio station. Tower. Cool. I did forget I was instructed to keep an eye on that tower if I got lost.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like
Probably.
a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Maybe. If he's not dead. Alan, I think it would just be in your best interest if you assume everyone is dead. Probably including yourself.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Okay. Can I obtain one, please? Ah. Not a personal light per tetra, however. Ah! Otherwise. Is there something else over here that I'm not seeing? Chick room.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Really? Kick it, Alan. Oh. Kaboom! Fantastic. Well, the old jalopy served us well. Computer, why are you running so janky? It's not like this is a new game. You are plenty strong enough. Flashlight! Yay! Okay. Jesus, that was loud. Alright, so the likelihood right now...
It took me a moment to realize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
No. Nope. All teams are gone. Do I just need to jump down from here? Come on, Alan. Oh! Oh, I like those. Can I get more of those? Ah. More flashbangs!
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police
I don't know.
there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? 'Cause it's just
Like from a pistol.
guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Batteries. Cool. Checkpoint reached. Oh, Jesus. Cool. I have improved. Oh god. Nah. Nope, 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 nope. Drop a flashbang and dodge. Ow. Did I get them all? I need a light. Nope, 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 nope. Drop a flashbang. Drop a flashbang. Ow. Ow.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course it is.
Coffee thermos. I haven't found a manuscript page in a while. That makes me uneasy.
I'm sorry, but my granddaddy fell from Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
No, don't tell them I'm here.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
No.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
No, the cops are after me. Dan Brown!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Yeah, this FBI dude is really annoying. Whee!
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Jesus. Nightingale in the radio station.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Well, maybe don't randomly shoot me. Alright, now I have 2 flares. Great. I still don't have a gun. Oh god, come on. Oh god. Ow. Ow, ow, move. Get into Alan. gun and 2 flares now. I got some shotgun ammo, but I don't appear to have the shotgun. Alright, I need to go that way. Ah!
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah. Darkness controls the Taken. Yeah, no joke. Never would have guessed. Shotgun ammo to shotgun. Oh, dear Jesus. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, God damn it. Alright, so the real solution is... do these stay on in any sort of appreciable manner? Ah, I see what's happening. Ow. God damn it. This is fucking hard. I don't appreciate it. Oh, here's a manuscript page. I do see what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just not a good enough gamer to do it.
bulldozer's engine roared
No.
to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then
What are we having?
it came for me.
Balsamic, rice, and stomach.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I am actually being summoned for dinner. And I have heard that this particular chapter is long. And since I keep dying, what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to sign off for the time being. I may be back later tonight with this. I haven't decided yet. I know I am going to be back later in the weekend with this because I do have a 3-day weekend. And I'm having a lot of fun with this. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, Kitos. Much appreciated. I will obviously send out another post whenever I am streaming again. But yeah, we're like into the middle part of this game, which is kind of exciting because I hear there's 6 I found there's 6 chapters. So yeah, I'm going to drop y'all into a raid with the Descartes friends because they're cool. Oh, they don't allow me to raid. That's rude. Fine then, be that way. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off for the time being. Come back to this fight when I'm a little fresher. Which will either be later tonight or tomorrow. So, Kiitos for tuning in. Yeah. Hyvää yötä. And I will talk to you all